Well, welcome back to KayakDangler's fishing adventures, guys. And today we are fishing. Surprise, surprise. What a surprise. Oh, dearie me. Lots of fishing, guys. I'm just going to get a battery. Kang, welcome in. Jamie, right. So today I've decided we're going to see if we can fish with lighter tackle. So we're going to try the smaller rods. We're going to try smaller baits today, smaller rigs, smaller. And if we catch biting, happy days, they go for bait, don't they, in the freezer. So we don't worry about that. There we are. ENF, welcome in, buddy. So yeah, we've got smaller baits, smaller rigs. We're downsized a bit today, just because I wanted to use my little rods, really. I wanted to use the, today we're fishing with this Century Supermatch LD graphic, bloody, I can't remember. There's so much involved in the name of them. With their lightweight rods. We've got some baits out. I haven't got the kettle set up yet. I'm going to use sand reel on a hook on a flap loop rig, and I'm going to use something like squid and fish baits. I don't know. I'll use sand reel on one rod basically. Mate. I'm going to use like a fishy type bait on the other. Kojak, Nick the Fish. Welcome, legends. So we're going sand eel on one rod. We're going smaller baits, basically. Smaller rigs. I think I'm going to go, for now, sand eel on one, and on the other, I think I'm going to go a bit of fish. I don't know what fish it is. I think it's a bit of pilchard tail. Because even though I've still got a fairly heavy rig, but we're using light line. One of them's a fairly heavy rig, which is this one. We're on like 4.5 ounce leads. Because you can't use anything bigger on these rods. And we've got a pennel. So we can go fairly, this is the rig I used last night, but I've adapted it to use today. So before I get my kettle out now, I'll get a rod out. I'm going to chop the tail off. I'm just going to make a chunky tail section bait, and that'll cast out alright on these rods. Just got to stop worrying about the rods, they're alright because we've got the right size leads and stuff. I just can't be sticking out a whole squid and mackerel and stuff like that. It'll be good. It's only because I broke one of these already, I get a bit paranoid about using them, but I've got to get over that paranoid. I went out last night with George last night. George had a touch on limpet, and I had a touch on a tiny little touch I had. George had a proper rattle for the bass, and I had just a touch. It looked like it flanked my bait. I was using this pilchard bait, and he was using limpet. So this is like a light big bait. You know what I mean? A small big bait, if you like, if you'd like. There we go. Look. Nothing big. Look. There's a finger. Look. So nothing too big. Still a fish bait. Still get a conger. It's on £40 hook link and about £90 body, and it's got a little. 148 grams, which is around about 5, is it? So it's just right for the rod racing. With a pendulum casting. This is an old stock lead as well, so it's not as nice as the new one. And we have got, I've lost one of my syringes down the beach. I've had a look for it, but I can't find it. I think it's blue in this one. I wonder if this is a 250. Nice something there, so a bit thick for that. How is the camera? I haven't backed out and gone back in. Is it all good? It is all good, isn't it? How's the sound and the quality, guys? Welcome in, Olaf. Let's have a shot. The question is now, is that going to hold bottom? That's the question. Welcome in, Shredded. because I haven't got any other setup with me. We're going with light and nothing, and it's a very small tide, and the wind's supposed to be nice for us, so I think we're going to be alright. Be nice to catch something on these light rods. Imagine a big old conger on these. It's going to double over. Double the hell over. Alright, I've just had this rig sorted, and that's a bloody mess. Mate, problem loop rigs, isn't it? They're a pain in the backside, man. Yeah, we don't need too much seagull action with these wispy rods, actually. We need to bugger off. And then this rig here is Patrick's rig. We're going with a Patrick made rig on one rod. Because why not? He donated us a rig, let's use it, innit? These rigs are pretty nice. So, they're very good actually, not pretty nice, they're very good. I'll show you. This is a Patrick loop rig. Patrick's loop rig. He needs to start using sea weights beads though. There's the other end of it. There's a Patrick loop rig we're going to use on the other rods. I'm going to go just sand it on each. I'm going to fold them in half. I'm going to bind them up. And I'll stick them on. Oh, I forgot my bloody spoon again. Idiot. I knew there was something else. You don't often see me doing this anymore, but I thought, sod it, man. Let's have a change. We're not catching anything like that. If we catch a load of whiting, they're good for our bait freezer, so we don't mind catching a load of sizable whiting, just sizable whiting. Trust me, we could do with a load of them bad boys. I thought these rigs are them, these will catch whiting. Caroline, welcome in. Sorry for missing you, I'm getting rid of you. I see Mike had to go on his rod yesterday. How was it, Caroline? I was a bit busy. I was live myself, so how did he get on? So it's the sandal folded in half. Little stubby sandal baits. Perfect for Raymond. And a little size 1.0 I think it is. Or 1 or 2, I don't know what they are. Small hooks. One of Patrick's rigs. I've got some other sea weights, mono bars, I've got a loop rig and I've got a clip down I think. So we've got some other sea weights rigs as well, but I'm starting on Patrick's gifted rig. Why not? You don't often see me using little puppies like that, guys, yeah. see it. Beautiful, mate. I've got 4 types of holy mackerel with me today. I need to find another needle, but I don't think I will. Let's get the kit out. So there we go, guys. We're on small rigs, small baits. John Thomas, welcome in. You done any fishing, John? Well, Richard came up as I was setting up. I said to him, mate, not being funny, can I just have like an hour or something, set up half hour if you want to like pop back later. I'll see you another day for you. I didn't need that. I don't need like bothering when I'm setting up, do you know what I mean? It's the most stressful thing. If you get put off when you're setting up, it can ruin the session, I find. So I politely said bugger off. No, I didn't. I just said, mate, if you don't mind coming back in half hour or something, Richard, I'll talk to you then, mate. And he was like, I'll leave you alone today, mate. I'll see you tomorrow. Nice, didn't it? So I went out bass fishing with George last night. That was nice to go out with George, someone different. He's a nice fella. He's invited me out on his boat in the summer, guys. So we'll have to see about when the fishing's a bit better. You'll have to see about whether he'll let me go live out there, innit? I'm sure he wouldn't mind. It's him and his brother, though, whether they want me to be live. So we'll have to speak to him about that near the time. Yeah, George wants me to go out on a boat. So that'd be nice. Skeet, welcome in. Welcome everyone. I've missed 60 people announced, 39 likes. We're just smashing it again, guys. So we are going for anything today. You wait, today will be the day on that loop rig that I hooked a 40-pound conger. You watch. You just watch. Tiny little rods on the little reels, lighter line and a little rigs. We're bound to go and catch a monster. It's always the way. Sorry guys, if you're not a subscriber, you have to be now to chat. I do apologise. It's just the way we do it around here. So is the picture looking good? I missed that earlier. Is it looking good enough? Could probably bring the rods closer and have it at a different angle, but that's fine. Problem with them rods is I've either got the rod rest low. Well, it depends how anal we are about setting up. I don't like it. I like it so my rods are sitting on the jack wrap on the rod rest there. Shredded. It looks good because I haven't backed out and gone back in yet, so which I normally have to do. So happy days. Good. Old RNLI training out there. Hound Dog Hunter, welcome in. John Thomas, you know now I've gone to smaller setup, you know I'm going to catch a conger now. You know that's going to happen. I've gone to smaller rods, smaller reels, smaller everything, you wait. Lighter line, lighter rigs. We're now going to catch a monster, you watch. Ronnie Gilmore, welcome in. Can you go and train somewhere else, please, Arnold? I really appreciate it. Kevin Hine. Quite an interesting thing to catch on camera then. Doing a boat landing, but I'm not scared of the seagulls this way as. Can you train elsewhere, mate? Ski, what's going on? Yeah, I do ski, yeah. Yeah, I fly fish. Yeah, see what I see. Hopefully it's just training anyway. It looks like it. They just put one of those crew members on that boat. This is just training. Impressive stuff, guys. Fuel up and smell stinks. Even though the wind's going the other way, I think it's blowing this fuel smell over this way. Yeah. Yeah, it's the oranges and the what are they called? Let's have a look. What's called again? They're not on the bod bags. Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs from Century. Graphics, I think they're called. I don't know. Terry B. Patrick said he was going to come down, but yeah, they're training. They've got people in the water, I think that's what's happening. I think they've got people over there and they're plucking them out. I think they're training. I hope they're training. He's coming back to pick them up. Is he coming back to do a boat lift? I think they are just training the island like that, to be honest. I've seen them do it before. No worries, Toby. No worries. John B, how you doing, mate? There's a second one. They're lining up. Get to the chopper. Sweet, mate. Can you all bugger off? You go and train somewhere else. Really noisy, mate. Scream of fish, man. They are impressive machines, though. They're monsters. They're really big. Can you bugger off, though? "72 people in the house, 57 likes. I do apologise about the noise." Street food. The old improvised spoon again. got a spoon. How you doing, Michael? So yeah, we've gone lighter tactics today, people. We're still using hardy little fish baits and stuff, but we're using sand eel on one rod, and we're going to use squid and sand eel, or squid and fish, or something like that on the other rod. Or we've got a bit of cuttlefish to do little like cuttlefish bait. So we've got plenty of options. Wartime, welcome in, buddy. We're at it again, mate, but we've gone different tactics today. We've gone lighter tactics. God, Stroop's at a plane now as well. Is that the other chopper in the background? Get to the chopper. There's some serious training. There must be training. They keep like dropping things off and picking them up. I think they're just training. I hope they are. If not, quite a serious operation going on, because there's 2 helicopters, so if they ain't training, there's something a bit strange going on, but they are. I've seen them do this before. I think they go around the coast training with different lifeboat stations, basically. Well, camp, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, bud? It's it's like 7 degrees going down to like 4 degrees later, but with the minus wind chill, or minus feels like. So it's going to be like -0. It's going to be 0 to -1. Bit late, shoo. Yeah, you got there, John. Surely with rigs like this one, if there's any whiting or anything like that, there would definitely be nailing them today. I mean, the left-hand rod's got a 3.0 with a 3.0 Aberdeen X with a 3.0 sea rods. And the right-hand rod's got whatever Patrick put on his rig. I think it's a 1.0. We're holding bottom right, so great sign. There's a dog. Irishman, welcome in, buddy. Nah, not yet. First cast. I mean, the tide's at 6 o'clock, so you got a while yet, buddy. Kodak, that's right, isn't it? Is it tide 6 o'clock? I don't tell the exact location. I'm just in the south coast. I'm in Sussex on the south coast of England. I never say the exact location, but that's close. Sussex. Sussex, man. Nice one, Kodak. Nice one, babe. I thought that was what time was. Something like 6 o'clock. Well, you're sort of over here then somewhere. I can't see the Isle of Wight today. I can see opposite the Isle of Wight, but I can't see the Isle of Wight. So you're actually there somewhere on the Isle of Wight. Big Mike, welcome in. How was the new rod, Mike? I missed you live because I was live, so how was the new rod, buddy? Did you catch anything? Michael, today we've done different tactics. Today we've gone with sand eel baits on one rod, which is a small fish basically, isn't it? So on little hooks, on a little loop rig. And on the left hand rod we've gone with a lightweight pennel rig with size 3/0s. And that would be holding like a pilchard bait or a piece of cuttlefish or something like that. So we've gone to smaller rigs basically. They're tiny rods, they're little 13-foot Century Supermatch LD bloody blahs, whatever. So we're on the light rods. We've only got 4.5, 5 ounce leads on because you can't use any more than 5.5 on them. You found that one out the hard way. Cheers, man. With the right size leads though, they seem lovely. So, all the time we've got mellow tides and we can fish with a lighter rod, I would definitely try using them. Hopefully we catch fish soon. Yeah, how were they, Mike? How did you get on with it? Which rod did we put her first? The left-hand rod, wasn't it? Have a look at that in a minute. See, with these rods, I think I can keep the jacket on because I'm not trying to punch it out a million miles with these, so that might ruin my technique. Yeah, they're nice little rods. I just don't use them much because I'm on big baits all the time, but this time I decided we're not doing very well on big baits recently, are we? So I thought, let's go small baits and see if we can do equally as bad on them, and that just shows the fishing's rubbish. But on New Year's Eve, the wind goes west-northwest, or northwest to be fair, so that's a good sign. That's a good wind direction then. Hopefully we have a bit of action on the 31st basically. I'll be fishing in, like, I will be fishing, but I don't think we'll be going over New Year's Eve unfortunately, because it won't be, the tide's not late enough to do that really. We'll see. Fair enough. Robert Muller, welcome in. Mullard, sorry. Robert Mullard, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us today. We are trying to catch anything today. If we catch sizable whitings, they can go in the freezer for bass baits and conger baits. I guess Patrick's not coming down, unless he's going to come down towards the side. Oh dude, I don't really pay much attention to my Facebook, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, mate. I don't pay a lot of attention to that, mate. I've got all the notifications turned off for it and stuff. Otherwise it pings up the whole time. I'll have a look later, Mike. That's awesome, man. It's so mellow and slow, the way it does that. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Well, I'm going to have now a drunk that tea. I'm going to look at his left hand rod, see what state she's getting. to order some more of the right size of these on. Need the next one up from that colour. Whatever that colour is. Knocking stuff everywhere. Do you reckon it's knock it really bad? Lovely little rods. I've got with the right size baits and lead on. You don't have to, you can really pause with it and feel the rod load and then just gently send it and it goes out, doesn't it? That was right. Mackerel, yeah, I've got, I think it's a sprat, no, it's pilchard on the left, pilchard tail. And on the right I've got a whole sandal on, like folded in half, and I've got that on a loop hook. So I've got two sandals on that, folded in half each sandal. So once again, hardy little baits. They'll be right all wrapped up. But that was quite nice, I'd say. It'd be nice to start using these when the weather permits, because they're nice little rods. And if you get a £10 ray or a £20 Congo on them, it's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Grant, I'm glad, mate. I thought people would get bored of them, but we're just trying to catch fish, man. Doesn't matter where we do that, does it? Plus I've got a bit of a bugbear at the moment. I want to catch a conger from here, a decent one. So we've gone light tactics today to see if we can snag a big fish on these pesky little baits. And if we do, it'll be entertaining, won't it? Because they'll probably bite us off, to be honest. We're right on the left hand rig, it's the right hand rig. Unless it's nicely hooked in the side of the scissors, it'll probably bite us off. But hopefully we catch something. I tried bass fishing last night until 1:30 in the morning. Unfortunately we didn't get anything, neither did George. So, George had one take and I had one little rattle, which was just like, possibly just a wave, to be fair. It might have been a fish flanking the bait. Yeah, but them weights and them rods feel right. It's when you start putting big weights on them, they don't feel right. So that feels right, that does. Feels good. I could probably go down a size in lead, to be honest. Then I can hit it harder. Adrian, how's it going, buddy? I hope everyone's well. I mean, we've got to catch some whiting, surely. Got to. They just haven't been showing like they normally do, though. That's the thing. What would be nice is a nice thornback ray. The sand eel's a great bait for them. "90 people and 80 likes within 52 minutes. That's mental. Thank you so much, everyone. You're absolute legends. Unbelievable. See you later, Mike. Yeah, man. Catch you later, brother. It's awesome. Michael, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Oh, sorry, Santa. How you doing, Santa? Not Michael. Santa. Got loads of drag, so they'll just rip drag off if we get a decent fish. Like, it will literally peel line off, no problem. No clickers on these reels, unfortunately. One's got an Achios conversion on the left-hand one. It's the one closest to the screen's got that's the left-hand one, obviously. That's got an Achios conversion in a standard side plate on a 5500. And the right-hand one's got a QTC mag in it. Well, I think it's a QTC mag in that one. It looks like the QTC mag in the other one. Put that on an original side plate once again. With a 5.5. Both with QTC cages. Lovely. Lovely reels, man. I'll show you next time I bring one up. Straight up. I've got one black cage, one orange cage. And there's two different models, one's an older one and one's a newer one on the cages. If you don't know about QTC cages, they're non-existent now, they don't make them anymore. They're very rare, very expensive, very hard to get hold of. But I managed to get both them reels cheap compared to what you pay for a cage normally, so I was lucky. Kayak sensible when you buy stuff. Surf Coast Bass Smash. I see you sent me a message a minute ago, George. I do apologise, mate. Obviously I couldn't look at it because I'm live. But I'll look at that when I'm finished. Thanks for sending me a message, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for last night, mate. It was a nice session. Shame we didn't catch nothing. I'm on the same rods today, George. I've scaled down today, mate. I've gone with the same rig I was using last night on the left-hand rod. That like pulley dropper thing with the extension. And on the right-hand rod I've got a loop rig with size 2s or 1/0s or something on it. Yeah, come on. See that everyone go and subscribe to that channel that Kojak's has posted up, please. Get George some subs. Let's go. He is going to be doing something eventually on his YouTube, so. And he's a good bass fisherman, so it'll be well worth subscribing. Yeah, no fish yet, mate. We only had one cast on the right hand rod and we're on a second cast on the left hand rod. The left-hand rod's got pilchard on it, on a light 3.0 pulley pennel, sort of pulley style rig pennel. It's a lifter pulley sort of thing. It's a weird one, up and over type setup. It's bizarre. And then the right-hand rod is just a loop rig with sand eel folded in half and spliced onto a single hook. So we've gone with smaller tactics today, because I've used big tactics now for the last week or few weeks, and it's not doing the greatest. So let's have a go, scaling it down. No doubt we're going to catch a 50-pound conger. David Haynes, welcome in, you sexy beast. How you doing? Our friendly troll, how are you doing? David must need the toilet. That's the only reason he ever comes in here. It's quite an honour Sir David comes in my channel, actually, because he doesn't frequent many channels. He only frequents a couple, so I'm quite honoured, mate, that he comes in. Oh, Sir David Haynes, the friendly troll. John, how's it going, buddy? You have a good sniff? Can you smell the oils? Can you smell it? Yeah, it smells good, huh? Oh no, what's David been saying? David, come on, mate. There's a little line and that's just beyond it. Behave yourself, David, before Jamie spanks your bottom or something. You know what I mean? Should put you on an ice step, mate. She'll come and get you, mate. Put you on an ice step. He's always got to be naughty, haven't you, David? Yeah, we know you do. Yeah, I missed it until I'd read it, because I can look at it again. Oh, that's what your message said earlier, George, isn't it? Something like, I saw some of it on the header at the time. Yeah, get shorts. Shorts are the key, man. Get loads of shorts out. Loads of small videos, like a minute long or 2 minutes long. Do loads of that sort of stuff. Just make up shorts from your photo albums and stuff like that. Like I said, George, what we need is like some sort of attachment for our phones to really nicely fit onto the fishing tripods. So if you're doing that style fishing we were doing yesterday, you've still got a way of making it easy to have a camera if you want to do it like that. I'm going to work something out. I know you can get these clip-on things, but I don't trust them. I want something that fixes on there properly. So I might make something myself, to be honest. Wants to stand off the rod rest by about 2 foot, maybe a bit more. I'm sure I could work something out. But it's tricky doing lives what we were doing last night, because you can't have a torch pointing up at your rods and that to light your rods up, so it's a very limited thing to do lives like that, to be honest. And it was a right hand rod, you see that, it did something. These rods only need a crab to fart on it and it'll literally give you a rattle. Jamie, did you time David Haynes out or something? David, you can come back, mate, just don't be naughty. Just don't be naughty, mate. Alright? Jamie will put you on the naughty step, off. You gotta be grateful that Sweet Sabine ain't about, man. She wouldn't have put up with that either, mate, honestly. Randy, how's it going? Mr. Rhino Outdoors, how are you doing, brother? How's California treating you, mate? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh dear. Thanks, Mersh. See, our friendly troll doesn't mind being timed out and deleted comments, he's used to it. No, David, it's a yum yum. It's a raspberry filled yum yum. A fish finger. Yeah, I got a donation to get some more yum yums, so I bought 3 more packets. Oh yeah. You only get 2 in each packet. Oh yeah. Nice they are. Yeah, Mike, it's got to be done, eh? Oh no. Here goes David. Trolling Jamie now, look. You, Gordon, welcome in, buddy. It's raspberry. It's raspberry. Raspberry jam, it's delicious. basically a fish finger donut. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, nice to be using the lighter tackle. Makes a change. If we get a good fish on, we're going to know about it, that's for sure. These reels are so nice to play fish on though, these little 5.5 because you've got hardly any spool to set the line over, so it's really easy to set the line straight when you're playing a fish. Oh Jamie, I bet it's something quite funny though. He is a funny bugger really. Wild Camp, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate your time, mate. Don't let your boss catch you out. Unless you are the boss and it's not so bad. Need a bite now. I swear it's because I've got the DGI already set up ready to go. I swear that's why we're not getting fish. David. What on you? Come on, fish. I'm impressed with managing the whole bottom with just a 5-ounce lead today. It's really good. 4.5 ounce worth it is. John B. Whistle, we've got some more gases coming in the next couple of days, so if they're not there today, to be honest. Perfect weather though, is in the overcast and all that. Some little window action, but I'll get the right rod in a minute, change the old sandals over. You're putting on the naughty strip again. What's he done now, Jamie? can't believe we got nearly 100 likes within an hour and 12 minutes. Mental. Absolutely mental. Broken sofas. The Kojak loves it, doesn't he? The sunset reels. He loves them reels. I know they're one of Kojak's favourites. Definitely. He loves the sunsets. Days. Have a look into water in the horse, I think. Yeah, perfect shining. Right, I'm going to mute you a minute. Wow, it's better, guys. Now I'll be able to drink my cup of tea. And I'll change that right, bud. Well, maybe I won't be able to drink my cup of tea just yet. Oh. It's a bit warm. It's a bit warm, sir. Hundred lights, you absolute legends. We're going into dark. Head torch doesn't need to go on yet, but it's going on. So I don't like it lying around. See in the top rope is so good, the top strap. Sleeve it. Oh, that's better. Yes. There we go. No, not yet, mate. Yeah, mate, Grant. Yeah, you know it. Watering the horse, mate. No. Look at that little tide today. It's not even going to come to the top of them stones, I don't think, in front of the rod rest. Right, I'm not going to wait for that till it's cooled down. I'm going to get that with you. So that's the, I think the older cage out of the two of them. I'm sure it is the black cage. I think the other one is the newer cage. Pretty sure it is. The other one's more of a low rider one. So I think the other one's the lower one, which is the newer one. The loop rig only tangled up and pulling up the beach, I believe, so that was sitting right. They normally bounce up the beach and tangle themselves up in the process. So. Drill me, how's it going, buddy? So we're going to put fresh baits on both of them. And we're going to go back to sanding. Little sounder baits like that. Just like that. Put your arm behind, it's a pain in the arse. go with some mackerel and squid and sauce one. They drip all down the lead and everything. Yes. Oh no, Patrick's beads are glow beads. They're not sea waste ones though, Patrick. Much is my lead, I'll give him that. Yeah, man. Come on, let's catch a fish. Pardon me, so we were fishing efficiently there. Fishing. Horrible I had to say together. But yeah, we were fishing. Wow. "100 people in the house, you absolute legend." Carl Simmons, you're fishing. Are you caught anything, buddy? Welcome in and thanks for joining, man. Hope you're having a good session. If it's anything like round here, you're probably not. It's been a bit dead the last couple of days. Come on, Carl. Catch a monster. Oh, right rod. That was our first indication, guys. Right rod. Look. Is that a whiting? You wait, it'll be a bloody great big conger. I was getting all excited then when I look at that bite. It's probably just something sniffing it with them rods. Dogfish love sand hills. Nice one, Carl, nice one. Have we got each other on Facebook, have we? I think we have, to be honest. Brighton angler, Dev, mate. It's nice to see you, mate. You know, I'm on scratchy rigs today, Dev. I've got a 3/0 pennel on light line on the left rod, like small pennel for me, and I've got size 1/0s or size 2s. I think they're 1/0s. They're a wide gate on the right hand rod on a loop rig, and that's just single sand eel folded in half. So we're on small baits, but. Left hand one's got a pilchard tail on it, so it's a fish bait still, not a big one, in case there's a bass about something. Right hand rod, is that getting tapped or what? Is that whiting? We wouldn't mind a few whiting for the freezer. Wouldn't mind a few whiting for the freezer. Won't be fishing with them today. I ain't got the rods to cast them out. I'd have to make them into small fillets or something. That's where you got to be sensible. When you got rods like this, you can't be sticking half whitings out and stuff. We're on the Supermatch LDs today from Century. They're Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs, and they are lightweight. They still put your they put your 4 or 5 ounce lead out at distance still though. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just you're not supposed to cast much more than that in bait. Well, that is it in bait. 5 ounces in bait. That's what they say. I think I've got about 4.5 ounce on. And they're holding bottom, so it's this small tide. Yeah, they weren't the Supermatch LD skinny little short things though, were they? They were the 14 footers, weren't they? Nice rods they are. The ones that are more made for casting are lovely rods, mate. These ones are like the super skinny jobbies, lightweight things. They're made for the south coast of England apparently, and they're good for ray fishing and smooth arms because you get a really good old bend on them. That's what they say, but we've never really fished with them enough. I need to start using them more because they're nice rods. Actually probably the nicest set of centuries I've got out of the 2 centuries. Probably like these are nicer rods than the T9s. They're much nicer. If you get a fish on them, they're lovely. We've had a few fish on them since we've had them. We've hardly used them now. They're like brand new still. Yeah, we always Dobbo's a legend, mate. Well, have you bought some recently? Dave, are you getting back into your fishing? I thought you'd retired from fishing, David. I thought your days were up for fishing. He's got the rods back out. Come on, David. I hope you have been fishing, mate. It's good for the soul, man. Come on, give us a copper bite. Let's catch like a nice little 5 pound conger or something. Something like that would pull really well on these rods, that's what I'm saying. We don't need to get a monster, just a 5 pound conger will feel lovely on these rods. they'll tug like mad on these. What I love about them is you can put them in the shower, like both sections stand up in the shower cubicle at my house, at my flat. So I can actually put them in there and wash the whole rod rather than half of the rod at a time. It's well handy, gotta say. The Kenzakis don't quite fit, these do. That Kenzaki should be finished today. He was on it yesterday, he said, so it can't take him that long to do it. I'll have to speak to him later and see if he's done it. Go tomorrow and pick it up, yes. We don't have fishing licences in the sea in England. You do for freshwater fishing. I can't remember what that was now. You have to pay per for 2 rods. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Take it out and use it. It's definitely that's a nice little thing to do, you know. I'm sure he'd want you to be using it still, so it's nice that you still get out and give it a go. Rayman have come here. How's it going, Mark? Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, 900C is a beast. 9,000C is a beast over here, yeah. Hope you're well, Rayman. Thank you for joining, mate. Most appreciated. Today we are scratching. We are using a loop rig with size 1/0s, I think it is, on the right hand rod. Might be wrong though. Patrick made it. And then on the left hand rod, I've got a 3/0 Aberdeen X and a 3/0 Mutsu as a pennel. And that's on £40, roughly 40, a bit more than that, £48 hook link, and about a £90 body. It's a lot lighter than I normally use. No, it's about £120 body actually. It's the 0.8 on the body and the 0.6 on the hook link on the left hand rod. On the right hand rod, it's whatever Patrick made that rig out. Probably no more than £20–30 hook links on the front. Patrick gifted us a rig the other day, so I thought I'd use it. Hope you should catch a monster on a little rig tonight. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And little rods. I'd like to have a good old battle with something big on these. Yeah, that's what the rods are really predominantly great for, things like bass. I mean, like I said earlier, they said they're made for the south coast, and a lot of people buy them for smooth hounds and ray fishing because they're really fun to play a ray on and a smooth hound. You can imagine they're really bendy, so, and like, you don't need to fish a huge range always to catch them. So, although with the right size lead and the right day, you can put these out. And I tried it with a 4-ounce lead before, and you can honk these out, man. You can really whack them out. Just when you start putting big leads on, you start snapping them. Simple as that. Big baits. Anyway, Emma and James, welcome in. I personally like a nice ray, nice thornback ray on them sandhill baits. That'd be lovely. Big £10 ray. Or some whiting for the freezer. It's something. It's the whole point of scratching, isn't it? It's just anything. But not being funny, Seawait's Craig, he fishes in this sort of method on the like small baits, and he catches some stonking fish on them. So just because it's a small rig on a small bait doesn't mean you're not going to catch stonking fish. Lovely little rods though. Right hand rod. Right hand rod. There's a proper brattle on that right hand rod then. Come on, come back. I saw so many shooting stars last night. The sky cleared right up last night when I was out bass fishing, and I tell you what, I saw 4 or 5 good shooting stars last night. One of them was really good. Wicked shooting stars. There's loads of them. Loads of them last night. I was out till 1:30 in the morning trying to catch bass. With one of these rods, like the left hand rod and reel basically, with a bass sort of surf style setup, wading out and putting it where we wanted it, pretty much. Neither me nor George had a fish, unfortunately. Nice to get out there, socialise with people, makes a change. Very nice. meeting new people. George is a nice fella. So. This is the first time I've used these reels since they were serviced as well. Well, last night I used the left-hand one, but this is the first use they've had since service. Up it goes. Nice fresh reels. Welcome in. Leg off. Whatever you say. No, nothing yet, mate. We've still got an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and a half till high tide, so we've got plenty of time. I think I might have something on that right, but I might have like a whiting or a dogfish on there. We'll have a look and say, yeah, there you go. See if we can get a second one on there. We've got 2 hooks on there. Is it you finding stuff you're missing now, Carl, are you? Have you not been fishing, or have you been freshwater bashing for the last couple of years? What have you been up to? Why have you not been out, man? We do have a nice bunch in here, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do have a nice bunch of people coming in my lives. I really appreciate the support, mate. It's amazing. We're a great bunch of people, mate. And it's growing as well. It's growing rapidly, and it seems to be more nice people coming on board, so it's really nice. I mean, a lot of your names in here now are much newer people that I've noticed, and everyone getting on really well, so it's great. It's really great. It's what it's all about. whiting. Whiting need to be 27 centimetres. That one is 27 centimetres. Happy days. There's the first bait, whiting bait. It's just on limit, that one. I'll show you just if you want to see a fish. Little whiting, just on limit, literally. So that one is going in the bucket. It's going in the bucket. Right, we're going to need sandals. Need to just get the tack out now, I want to reel the other rod in though before I cast that rod. I'll just get a couple out. Give it a this sapphire one, this side of this mashed one, the other one's minced. Drippy stuff blue, we'll go blue this time. You get the other rod in quick. There we go. Fresh sorted baits. That one on the left still fine, that's why we're not changing it. Just pumped it full of bluey blue. Or blue blue, whatever it's called from Holy Mac. There we go, got one whiting in the whiting fund. Looks like we've got another bite now. We need whiting for bass baits and for conger baits, so if we catch some whiting, take it home and use it another day. Happy days, 119 likes, 90 people in the house. Absolute legends. Does the sea disappear at low tide like it does with the ocean? Yes, it does here, mate, yes. Yes, it does, buddy. Goes out on a big tide, it goes out a long way. to go, people. I think it's going to get busy now. Hey buddy, how you doing, mate? What's going on? 2 hours 4 minutes, 100 people in the house and 124 likes. That is absolutely insane. I'm almost getting too hot for this jacket. Well, now I get to sit on my focus. Yeah, I know, mate. That's women. There's relationships. It's not women. It's relationships. Doesn't matter who you're in a relationship with. There's always issues, mate. Fortunately, it was very, very nearly sexist of me then. Complicated beasts, aren't they? I know, it's close, Kodak. I have to go and sit on the naughty step for 5 minutes. Ready? Here we go. I don't know if you still heard me then, but myself in time out for a minute. What you could hear? You could hear my waiting music, could you? No time out music. Yeah, I'm getting too hot for this jacket, man. It's making me... very hot indeed. It's better. I can't believe I'm sat here. Is it the 29th today? 29th December. On the beach in a hoodie. I've got my bottoms on, but no, it's the best way, Jamie. What, with my hoodie off? With my jacket off? No, it won't, you're right, it won't last. You're definitely right there, Michael. It will not last long. But I was getting all hot then, man. Yeah, Aidy's got us, man, he'll be alright. You'll be alright, beast, you got us, mate. We can't have one solitary whiting, we need more whiting. We could do it getting like 10 whitings, we've got some in stock for bait. I'll wrap them up in like foil or cling film individually and freeze them. If I've got enough though, I'll keep 3 out for tomorrow. Put 1 rod out, big rod. See, that's the thing, I could bring a Kenzaki and one of these and we could fish small stuff on this and big stuff on the Kenzaki. You have gone, haven't you? You got a lovely hoodie. I'll be in my shorts next. No, it's because I'm in my shelter. If I was sitting in the breeze, I'd be cold. Adrian here, welcome in. All new to this, where is he fishing? I am fishing on the south coast of England, in a place called Sussex. That's as close as I'll tell you, mate. It's Sussex, in West Sussex. West Sussex, how about it? It's a big old place. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you for joining. We are fishing for anything. So far we've had a whiting. A nice bait-sized whiting. Just legal size. Just scraped legal size as well. Hoping to catch a few more of them, believe it or not. I don't normally want to catch whiting, but tonight I'd happily catch a load of whiting. Left hand rod. That's the bigger bait. Still not massive, but it's a bigger bait. Left hand rod, come on. Steve Clark, welcome in, mate. How's it going, man? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining today. We're trying to catch anything, and so far we've caught a whiting, so we've caught anything. We've caught something. It's not a blank. And we're trying out different baits to what we have been. So I think I'll get a bit of squid out soon and put one squid, a bit of squid and a bit of so one of the hooks will have squid and one of the hooks will have sandhook. I think we'll go shortly. And on the left hand rod we're going to change that in a bit for, I might go a bit of cuttle for a while, see what happens. Oh man, we get people from all over the world, man. That's the joy of YouTube, isn't it? We've got people from all over the world can watch it. Sean the Gardener, welcome in, Fairground. Yeah, it's no secret, Adrian. It's no secret, buddy. It's just, whilst you're live, you don't want loads of people knowing exactly where you are. Because you never know. I'm not worried about it. I just don't want trouble on my live. Do you know what I mean? And secondly, you just don't give out location, bud, when you're live on YouTube. It's just the safest thing to do, mate. If anybody ever wants any information from my local area, and they are local and they know roughly where we are, get in touch with Facebook on the same name. You're welcome to message me on there. I don't often see them, mind you. I don't check that Facebook very often, but I just won't say where I'm lying. Yeah, a lot of people do it, yeah. Most people say that it's just rough. You just say roughly where you are. South coast of England, man. In a place called Sussex. That sums it up close enough. Anything is possible. Bob, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you and your family are well. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. Welcome in, brother. Oh, I can smell the Chinese from down the road. It's the only problem when the wind's coming off the land. You smell all the smells coming from houses and the Chinese down the road. You just ordered one. I tried ordering one last night, but they weren't taking orders. The one I normally go to, they're obviously overloaded, so I didn't bother. I had a dirty pizza instead. Tonight I've got a curry to cook when I get home, so I'm cooking that tonight. Yeah, that's why, exactly that. Jamie's right, you see. We can't tell everyone where I am because Jamie will just stalk me so bad. It's just not worth the hassle. She'll come all the way from Tennessee or wherever it is, and she'll stalk me. Chinese is giving location away. This Chinese is all over the place. This Chinese is all over the place, man. In West Sussex there is 1 million Chineses near the seafront, so not really. And it ain't near the seafront, it's a couple of miles inland anyway, I can just smell it. It's being blown in. Yeah, bring a bottle of Jack, proper Jack, eh? You know it, you know it, brother. She's come to the wrong place because I'm just a boy in a man's body. Just like a 5-year-old in a man's body. Nice, David, very nice. You're trying to make me hungry or something. We've got the kettle on. We'll definitely get a bite now. Yeah, you know it, yeah. I know there's plenty of places that would deliver to me locally. I just don't generally do it because I'm busy fishing. I have a takeaway when I'm carp fishing. Not so much when I'm sea fishing. What is a poppadom? It's like a crisp, it's an Indian style crisp. A big flat, round, sort of 10-inch, 12-inch crisp. Big disc. Can't think what flour it's made of. No worries, Adi. Yeah, dating's bad, Jamie. What sea is it? It's the English Channel, mate. just the English Channel. The other side of the sea from here is France, basically. So on the other side of the ocean is France, in England and France. So we're in England, southern England. France is the other side of the channel. Luckily, the whole of England is opposite France, so that won't tell you where I am either. No, she got stuck in it. Huge. She got stuck in the toy box. Terry B, welcome back. It's cleaned out a little bit because we've had offshore winds. It was dirty as you like a little while ago, but it's definitely cleaner now. We've had a week of offshore wind. Yeah, won't be getting that out of me, man. You don't get my location, mate. I'll give you the zip code. Give you the postcode, sir. Give you the actual coordinates from Google Earth. I know, Kajak, it's not even, I don't even care about it. I just don't want my live ruined by someone when they come down and cause trouble. And it's not even that, it's people harass you, man. Like, they'll come down and, like, you get the youngsters that will come down who see you live and they'll be a pain. That's what it is. I don't actually care personally. I'd happily give location if it didn't cause a bit of grief to other YouTubers in the past. But I've seen other YouTubers get grief from it, so I don't give location. So it's a lesson learned from watching others learn the hard way, sort of thing, you know? And if someone wants to come down and cause trouble, then good luck, innit? Good luck to that. You picked on the wrong fruitcake. Gonna get a second whistle off John because the gas is still frozen in the tube. Go on, John, give another whistle. Are you off, David? Catch you later, man. I just said good luck to anyone that wants to come down and cause trouble, Kojak, is what I said. You picked on the wrong fruitcake. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, you don't mess with a fisherman, man. Not one that wants to fish and have a nice live stream and has a little bit of an aggression issue. Anyway, back to the fishing. I had to tell our Richard earlier, oh bless our old Richard who's been coming and visit, and he tried to sort of come in and chat to me whilst I was setting up. And I had to be polite but firm. I had to say, Richard, mate, when I'm setting up, I really can't chat to you, mate. I said, if you come back in a little bit, you'll be alright. And bless him, he come back through and I'm still setting up and I'll see you tomorrow. So I said, yeah, if you don't mind. So I just say as it is. And go and have a go, man. Go and have a go. You're going to get on the place, are you? If you're in England, that is, you're going to get on the place, brother. I'm going to get on the place as soon as they're about. Seaweight's made me some lovely rigs for them, ready for them when they're about. Maybe some lovely rigs for them, he has. 3 up clip downs, 2 up clip downs. No worries, Kojo. That was what was at the door, is it? Your dinner? Yeah, there is up that way, David, yeah. Down that way in your area. Yeah, I'll teach you how to fly fish, David, if you want, mate. I hope Skeet's still in the background, I really do. Fishing Dorset Live, Shane, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're having a good break. If you want a break, I'm sure you will be, mate. Unless you went back to work between Christmas and New Year, obviously. We've had one whiting tonight. There must be smoke coming from someone's chimney. We got about 40 minutes to high tide. Still got 100 amazing people in the house and 145 likes. This has gone mental, guys. I really appreciate everyone's support in the last few weeks. It's been absolutely mad. Yeah, Shane, it's a different type of fishing, isn't it? It's just twitching bits of rubber across the bottom. I must admit, it's not my style of fishing either, man. I'd much rather use like a jelly on one of them, like a jelly worm on one of them Savage style weighted hooks, you know. I'd rather use something like that, personally. Joker's Wild, welcome in. Darren Parsons, welcome in. Yeah, them creatures, I haven't used them yet. I must give one a go. They're probably good round the rocks round here, to be honest. But nah, they're not my style, mate, either. David, you're a pain in the backside, mate. No, Shane, I just love fishing, man. It's not that I'm king of, Dano's starting to call me the king of lives, a pecker. But no, it's more of the fact that it's, I'm just loving fishing, and the lives are making me fish more, man. It's actually helping me fishing out, at times. What are the flashing lights? That's a harbour. So there you go, that narrows down to about 30 places along the south coast. You're getting closer, guys. Nice, hopefully you get a big codling. Or cod. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice, Shane, nice. Getting it all ready. Getting his sip ready. Craig, how you doing, man? Craig, so far the smaller leads are working out well, mate, on the old LDs. We're getting on well. And now it's time for the jacket again. Definitely dropped a little bit there. Very quiet. I'm going to put a bit of cut off in, or a bit of squid on the left hand rod, I'm not sure. I might go with a big chunk of squid, well, biggest chunk of squid, not big, but for the size of the rig and the rod, a bigger bait, basically. Same sort of size it's on there now, basically. If I caught a nice cod, it depends on how it looks. Depends on its condition. If it looks prime, I might do it, but if it looks scraggly, no. See, the problem we have with a lot of fish in the UK is the parasites. It's not just UK, it's global. And that puts me off a little bit, but I'll eat a piece of fish that's been like frozen and prepared by some supermarket, so I should do really, yeah. Yeah, that's the other problem, David. I think I'll go a bit of coal on that left rod. Get it down now. $151 likes, man. You guys rock. Seriously, that's mental. Thank you so much. Crazy. Sure. Is that its name, is it? Great name for David then. David would love to fish there. So that's going to be the bait. Congery sort of bait. Another bait size whiting, bad for the collection. That's bigger than, that's more like a 30, it's more like a 30 something, that one. Keep them coming, we need them for bait, we'll get them frozen up. You know it, I'm not putting them on tonight, Shane, because we're on too light a rod, but we'll definitely put them on another day. I want them saved up, basically. I want a load of them. I'm happy to catch 10 of them today. 2 whiting now. Andy Cole welcoming. Minnie welcoming. Food. Alright, bit of cuttlefish now. So we are having to go for congery. It's not a massive bit of cuttlefish, but it's big enough. It's just the right size for these rods. You don't want to cast any bigger than that. Chunky little bait with a 3.0 Aberdeen X hanging out of it and a 3.0 Mitchell circular and a penny with the bullets and 6.0 and 0.6 line going to 0.8 body. And there we have the chunky small conger bait for the LDs with a bit of blue tips on it. Let's go. Yeah. Happy days. Happiest days. You know, I've got some sand there, I'm quite bored. Yeah. Happy days, guys. So there's 2 waiting to the bait fund. My PB conger off the shore is £30, and off a boat's like around about £90. We were guesstimating them back then, we never weighed them when they're that big. Too awkward. Dangerous when they start getting to that sort of gigantic size. I'd love to catch a conger on that left hand, like a £10 one, that just bends so well. At least we're catching whiting. I should check that again. Another decent sized whiting going into the bucket. Come on. That's going to be a good evening on some congers or some bass. Come on. Yeah, we had some big old fish on the boat back in the day when I used to go on charter boats. The skipper used to put in a real big effort, man. Trust me, when we first started going out in the first couple of years, man, that man used to put out, I tell you. He'd take us to some amazing spots, man, miles away as well, big long distance spots. Yeah, man. Fished all sorts of wrecks. Used to love it, man. Used to do a lot of it. That lovely man George we've just met yesterday or the other day, the one I went fishing with last night, he's got a boat with his brother, and he said I'm sure I can come out with them when they go out, so at some point. So looks like we've got an offer to get on a boat with him at some point. That'd be amazing. Got all the tackle, do you know what I mean? I've got it all there waiting to go, so. Got my ugly sticks. And my lovely Abbey reels and my pen reel. fresh sand hills going on this week. At least we're catching baits. That's the main thing. You've got to think about this. In the future, these baits are going to be very handy. I don't mind catching whiting when we can use them for bait. I'm not using them today because I ain't got the right rods with me. These will be frozen up. I might pre-cut them into the sizes I want, freeze them in wrap, so I can just get one at a time when I need it. You don't need a lot of them with you, you see. I was going to change it up and put a bit of squid on one of these, but I decided to just go 2 sand hills again. It seems to be working, so. On the loop rig, the Patrick loop rig. I'm putting too much elastic on them, no need. A little bit of whatever I grab hold of. Natural predator. Whatever one I grab hold of. I'm a holy man. Happy days. Let's go, people. Let's go. So there's free whiting for the bait funds. Happy days. They're nice bait size whiting as well. They're the ones with the smaller heads. Well, Dean, it's kind of like, I recommend using them if you use a multiplier, because you can see where it's landing, exactly that, so you know when it's going to land. But it's also an attractant, mate. It's one of them things, isn't it? If a fish could be attracted to it, you know, because it's something different, isn't it? And it's just like one of them things where if you're a bit, like, a little more confident, and it adds like 1% to your fishing or something, it's worth it, isn't it? I just like using them, mate, because it makes casting with a multiplier a cinch at night time. 3 whiting. Three or whiting. Yeah, a bit of both, yeah. Yeah, I've caught plenty of fish on these glow leads since I've been using them. I had a good, when I first started using them, when I was travelling around looking for rays, we had some banging session on the rays with the oranges and stuff. The orange colour seemed to smash it for the rays. I've had congers on them, I've had everything on them. I mean, the glow-in-the-dark lures were working for me some evenings when I was coming out here as well, so it's like they even work for the bass. I did find the slightly duller ones were more attractive for the bass for some reason. They didn't like the glarier ones, but they liked it when either the really glary ones were only shone up a little bit, or the more mellow coloured ones. They like that. But yeah. And Craig knows that anyway. Craig is going to do something about that on his lure collection. Like I remember him saying he's going to do a less glowy sort of, because that's what they need for bass, I think. And it can glow, just not super bright. Like his blues and stuff he's got are amazing for it, 100%. They are, but like you said before, Craig, them lures, like you could use slightly less glowy. Do you know what I mean? I want you to do some, you know that pattern with the white and blue? We need to have some more of them, I think. I think I've only got that in dog, I need that in a stick, I think. I'll have to have a look what I've got again, I'll let you know. Because that blue and white, and it glows a real dull blue, is perfect. But all I was doing when I was trying them out at night in the end was not glowing them up as much. You could literally just use your head torch, that's all you need. You didn't need the UV torch. Carp man, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, no, for the rays and for congers and all that, I've done really well with the natural glow, the oranges, the pink seem to be doing me alright. Inshore Guernsey, welcome in, buddy. You join us as the fox joins us. Hope you're well, Jason. Hope you had a good Christmas period, mate. We've had 3 whiting, which we're hoarding for bait, so we can get on the congers and the bass with them on another session. We have got a conger bait out on the left rod at the moment, so I'm hoping that goes. I really do get a conger on that light rod. Tony Beasley, welcome in, buddy. You have 3 whiting, mate. It looks like we've got another one on the right rod now. But we are quite happy to get 10 whiting, because I'll just stick them in the freezer ready for fishing. Use them as bait for some bigger stuff. Luckily the ones I'm catching are just oversized, sort of like 28, 30, something like that. They're perfect. They're perfect. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, get the boat all anti-fouled and stuff, yeah. What are you doing, mate? You're getting very close. You're only about 6 foot away. What are you doing, Mush? You're cheeky, aren't you? I'm talking to the fox, by the way. You've got about 6 foot away from me then, if that. At least the whiting gives the live a little bit more liveliness rather than just blanking. I suppose we're catching fish. We can still hook a monster on one of these rods, even though we're using smaller sort of tackle and smaller rigs and stuff. It doesn't stop us catching a monster. Seawaits Craig catches monsters on exactly the same sort of rigs on the right hand rod. Similar rig, anyway. He didn't make that one actually, Patrick did, but it's very similar. Brendan, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Hope it's going well for you, mate. Hope it'll be a nice holiday. Fair enough, Eric. Fair enough. The tide has made the top of them stones. I didn't expect it to make it quite that high then. It's got to be high tide now then. Yeah, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Nah, man. No, them whiting are too valuable. He gets all our leftover baits. He comes back and forth. I feed him. He comes like, he drives back with me to my house, miles away, and I feed him there. No, it's a different one probably, but I feed the one there sometimes my food scraps instead of putting like chicken offcuts and stuff in the bin. I'm naughty and I give it to them because they need it, man. Hey, of course you guys are near each other. Well, of course you're going to be near each other. You're on the same small island. No worries, Kojak. No worries, Will Mees. Thanks for joining, buddy. Left hand rod. That looks a bit more like a conga bite. Did you see that? Left hand rod bouncing there. Give it a minute, Paul. Yeah, looks a bit. That'd be amazing to catch it. Even a £5 conga. That's more of a conga bite. You look much more like a conga bite. Come on, come back. Must be a whiting. Bigger whiting maybe. Come on. It'd be amazing to get a good fish on these rods. I'd love to catch like a big ass pond on them. It'd be amazing. Big Mike, we've had 3 whiting, all like legal size. We kept them for bait, and for another day so far, 3 whiting. And we just had a different rattle on the left-hand rod. It looked a bit like a conger. Just letting it develop a minute because it stopped. It depends what rods and reels, but like 15 to 20 pound normally for sea fishing. It depends if you're fishing rocky areas or clean beaches really. If you're fishing clean beaches, you don't need to go as heavy. I think one of these is 15 pound and one of them's 18 pound. I can't remember which one it is. But I think the left hand one's 18, I think the right hand one's 15, I'm sure it is. Whatever, I'm not sure. But we're just about managing with that on this ground, and this ground's rough. Well, it's not rough, it's sort of light rough ground. It's snaggy, but it's not big. It's not big boulders, it's just lots of them. It's not what we call rough ground whatsoever. But it's not clean beach in front of us, put it on. The rods are handling it fine to be honest, these lighter rods. Quite surprised. And where they're dealing with it tonight. It's an enjoyable experience using them again, I have to say, they're nice. Even a whiting feels like you've got something on, so it's nice. What we want though is a 20 pound conger on one of them. That'd be lovely. Nice. Nice fish. I haven't really ventured into the freshwater riverside of stuff yet. I've done all the sea fishing up the river. Bass fishing over the years. Yeah, I mean I have to use 20 here though, Mike, because the ground's so sharp. If you use 15 here normally, like on the bigger fishing, it's alright when the tide's slack like it is today, but when it's ripping, man, your line's hitting the rocks. You've got to go a little bit heavier. I used to get a lot of snap-offs with 15 pound line. I was using it in the bigger tides, so I don't know. I was 18 to 20 pound generally. Them new pens I've got could probably take 25 pound line on them, to be honest. Something I might have a go at some point. You lose distance in casting, but I don't need to cast too far. The other day though, I was smashing them out. Was it yesterday? In my life, a couple of them cast yesterday were monsters. Absolute monsters. Welcome back, Koja. 15 to 20 pound is what's sort of recommended for sea use, personally. 25 for sort of like rougher beaches, and for heavy use, yeah, 30 pound, I guess. See, on Chesil, I'd be more likely to go down in size, Mike, to be honest with you, mate. Although it is quite snaggy in places, but there, if you get snagged, you're snagged, there's not a lot you're going to do about it. But it's a personal thing, really. The 20 pound line I use is thinner than a lot of £15 lines on the market anyway. So it's kind of like swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Hi sis, welcome in. Yeah, Craig for sea weights is £14. What do you use, Craig? Is it Sensor or is it Barabbas? What one are you using, Craig? Are you using your own? You got your own stuff sorted now? I'm using Hypersensor from day one, and I love it. So much so that I bought 3 spools of it, £20 coming, because it's hard to get hold of. So I've got 3 spools of 20 coming, because that's the go-to size I use. It just helps you pull back on snags, really. I end up getting a lot of my snagged lines back, you know, because I'm on the heavier line. And I use 20 to 80 pound leader I use. 20 to 80. I use the Ultra Cast, yeah, that's right, yeah. I tell you what, your line is really nice. That is really nice casting line, Craig. When I had your reels and I cast with it, that stuff was smooth as to cast. I've got to say, mate, on your fathoms, I've done some thumping casts, mate. Some thumping casts. But no, this stuff for heavier line casts really well. Nice, nice. That sounds good. Hairy trike, and we've had 3 whiting, which we save for baits for another day. Because we haven't got the rods to be flicking them out, because we've got the light tackle today. So we'll be using them another day. Well, that bite never come or nothing, did it? I have to check it. Yeah, definitely, Craig. I agree with that. It is enough for medium stuff, but if you fished here a lot, I reckon you'd put your line up a bit, because you know that dump you get on Chesil Beach. You don't get that dump here, but what happens is your line pushes into the sharp rocks close in. So I find you need a little bit of a heavier line, because the tide seems to push your line into them sharp rocks beyond your leader. So I reckon if you fished here a lot, mate, I reckon you'd up your pound to about 18 personally, because it's like, you'll notice when you use lighter line here that it gets really damaged quickly. Because there's no depth of water, your line's laying really flat out there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I struggled when I used £15 all the time. I was struggling, man. I had a lot of breakups. I'd love to fish with £15 all the time or lighter, but it just ain't feasible here. I think Patrick uses £18 or £20. I think most people that fish around here fish £20 to £25 when you speak to them. That left down rod, I reckon it's got a ting on it. No, but it needs sorting out. It's had something aggravated it. You can get it back on there though. Just cut it off and redo it. It's absolutely fine. It's a bit cuttlefish. So just cut the old elastic and redo this from the other side. This will bind up better now it's defrosted anyway. Much better shape. I need to take this to the stand, but I can put some stuff into it. Put Bluey into this. Take it to the stand and set it up. You need the height. Come on. Critter, welcome in, PW Critter. How you doing, buddy? Three hours, 17 minutes in, and we've had 3 whiting. That was a nice little retie of that bait, and just stuck some blue into it, so that's going out, and that's hopefully going to catch us a lovely conger reel, is what we'd like to catch on that little rod. Watch it bend right over. I don't personally critter, but people do. You can make big steaks out of them. A lot of people make curries and stuff out of them. I don't tend to use the glow sticks when I'm casting distance because they get snagged up on your line. That's why I've got the tip tape on them and I shine a torch at them. Because otherwise, I used to have tip lights, but you can get snagged up and snap your rod. I used one last night because I was wading out and casting like 20 yards. So I used one last night, but apart from that, I wouldn't use one. Because when you're casting it, like putting any power into it, if it gets wrapped around that light, it's going to snap your rod. Yeah, they do look good. I had one on last night. John, welcome in Fishing Frustrations. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I had one on last night when I was bass fishing. Worked a treat because I was only short range chucking. Anything long range, I wouldn't dream of using one. George donated me one. He gave me one of his lovely clip-on ones, and it was very good actually. Green one. Much better than the old school ones. Free whiting. Just waiting for something better on the left hand rod to hit. At least we caught fish tonight. It wakes me up a bit when we actually catch fish. And the good thing is they're whiting, which we can use for bait, so they're good fish to catch. Because that's a good stock of bait for the freezer. Well, that's if I'm coming tomorrow, I might just put them in the fridge because it's better to keep them fresh. It does critter, that's what I'm going to do, mate. The bass and the congers love them, mate. Oh really, John? What a warning not to take it anymore. That's not good if that's the case. Make sure you don't take it, that's why you stop taking it. Well, I'm just going to mute you a minute. Oh. Nay. Whoa. The old horse needed some watting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've heard some people like eel. It can be nice, depends how you cook it. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Meds that are going bad or whatever, they found problems in whatever. Yeah, baby. I'll measure one of them. Oh, Patrick. Patrick. Come on, Patrick. The two clip down is a whiting slayer. No, then you loop it. Come on, Patrick. Absolute whiting slayer. We'll check the size of this, one of them. The blooming parasites anyway, dirty things. Yeah, he's only 25. He's got to go back. Have a look at the other one against him, I'll be able to tell you straight away. Yeah, he's big enough. He's big enough. Everyone's got to go back. 5 weights in there. Double shots of tins. The Tin King. Oh, Patrick's Loop Bridge. beautiful. Just beautiful. I don't fancy a cup of tea right now. I just want to have a drink. I've got a cold drink again. I'll have that. I fancy another tea right now. I don't know if I'm in shot when I'm casting. Can you see it all or not? I'm not really, I didn't want it to be in shot. I just wondered if it is. I think you can see it all. Yeah, of course you can. If you can see them lights, you can see it. That was a good one. Them little rods can put the baits, these little leads out at a good distance. That's the maximum lead you want to use on them, basically. Yeah, it's been alright. 5 little whiting. One of them's gone back because he's undersized. He had a parasite anyway, big old parasite. Should have got rid of it really, but it ripped their tongue off, I think. It's one of the mouth parasites. Horrible things. Should have used it as bait. So that Ryan rod we got to reel in more often, guys, because it's going to get tings on it, and we're not going to know it. I think it's already got one on it now, to be honest. 100 people still in the house, 174 likes. Can't ask for more than that, guys. You guys have absolutely rocked the last few lives. We've had some serious numbers coming in and out. And we've had some serious likes, so thanks very much, people. My watch hours and all my likes and all my stats are sitting nice, so thanks very much. Appreciate everyone here. I have now that Mr. Alan Castaway sorted me out, yeah. I did have a bit of a ropey cast, but Alan Castaways came down for the weekend and he taught me how to cast a bit better. And I've just taken his advice and made it work. And it's getting a lot better. It's still not there perfectly. It's not like flawless yet, but it's getting better. It's a lot cleaner than it was, put it that way, a lot cleaner. I only got to watch my lives back to see that. That's before I got the hang of casting properly, John. Yeah, I know, that was a long old cast I done for you that day as well on your fixed ball. That was a long old chuck. Yeah, Alan's a legend. His casting tuition is second to none. He's so patient. And the way he explains stuff was so easy to understand. But you had to be side by side. It's no good doing it on video calls and stuff. It's totally different. No worries. Well, thanks for joining and have a good night. I hope you have a good one. Paul Bennett, welcome in, buddy. We've had 5 waiting so far. 4 of them have been kept for bait. 1 of them was too small. Unless it's washed up dead, then that's a different matter. I might have to keep it. You're still not supposed to keep it though. That's a funny thing. So we won't, we'll just let nature take its course. If it's washed up, that is. I think it went back, to be honest. I haven't seen it. And of course it's Jeff, innit? Why did I not see that in the name? It's Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. I know. I don't know why, I've always read it really funny. Sorry, Jeff, buddy. Have a good evening, mate. I've always pronounced it funny. Come on, fish. I want a big one on my left-hand rod. Big old bass or a big conger. Or a nice Raymond or something. This jacket don't help with the cast either, it's horrible. Beautiful evening for it again though. Left hand rod. Swear that twitched 3 times in. Unless I'm seeing things. Yeah, the good thing with these rods is they have got a bit of backbone to get them out of a snag. They've actually got quite a good lower section on them. They're a lot more stronger than you think on the lower section, mid to lower. They've got a really good bit of power in them actually. It's that tip you got to watch. That tip's very whippy. Oh, John, yeah, mate. They're always about, aren't they? Always about. You haven't got nothing to worry about, John. You're alright, mate. Oh yeah, Kojak, Jamie, question for you. Is the crown showing for the leaderboard? Or has it gone? Because it was showing, I'm not seeing it my end. Has the crown gone from the leaderboard, like the leaderboard crown? Well, it's not showing, John. Fabulous. Yeah, YouTube have done an upgrade. You can actually turn it off now as a streamer. So happy days. That's turned off. They've actually done an upgrade and you can turn it on and off. So I've turned it off. I'm so glad. Yeah, I know, John. I've turned it off, bruv. Because they've actually given us the option now of turning it on and off on our own lives. So happy days. Casters welcoming. I just don't like all that thing. Don't like it. So I'm glad they let you get rid of it. They listened in the end. Everyone moaned about it. They listened. So at least YouTube does listen. Yeah, Kojak, the thing is, even when we disabled our own, it still showed a crown in the top corner when you were live. So people could see, even though we're out of the equation when you're on a live, you're still in the equation actually, like that you're not in it, but you are in it sort of thing. So the fact is now that I can just turn it off my lives makes me so much happier. Just because I just don't want any of that in my lives. It's not what it's about. It ain't about competition who's first in the chat. Definitely not. No, that makes me happy, guys. We've managed to... YouTube have listened to us all moaning about it, and they've actually put an option to turn the leaderboard off as a streamer now, so it's not even showing. Happy days. So they do listen. They do listen to our complaints. Yeah, now you won't have to worry about it, Jamie, because it would never show in our live. It won't ever show again. All the time I can turn it off, you won't ever have that question or that problem ever again, because in my live it ain't going to matter if it's turned on or not on their setting, because it ain't going to be in my live, so it won't matter. It won't matter. You won't have the issue ever again of having to explain it in my live. No, anyway. I'm going to let local Marks know you can turn it off now, actually, because I know he hates it as well. So I need to let people know you can turn it off as you're setting your live up. Maybe I'll do a short on it with a voiceover. You got 15 minutes, you're back. Jeff's back, everyone. And now I've got his name sorted. I don't sound like an absolute idiot trying to say some strange name. Welcome back, Jeff. JD, how you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. We've had 5 whiting and a fox. We've had 5 whiting tonight. Kept 4 of them for bait. One of them is too small. Come on, let's get a conger on that left-hand rod. I'd love to see a 10-pound conger on this rod. It would literally bend over. It'd be, because it's so soft on the tip. It'd be doubled over trying to play a 10-20-pound conger. It'd be awesome. We've got a white on the right rod again. Yeah, I know it sends me off on a bit of a chance, even though I'm chatting to you lot. I'm sometimes a little bit spaced out because of the waves. Well, the left-hand rod's the one to watch in that case, because that's the one with the old cuttlefish bait on it. I mean, it's not a huge bait, but for the size of the rod it is, it's about as big as you're going to make it on that rod, basically. Good thumb-sized bait, a bit bigger than a thumb. If you're wondering what rods we're using a Century Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs. Graphics, or whatever they're called. For lightweight things. Yeah, that Ryan rod's got a ting in it, on it, in it, on it, in between it. Hopefully it's got 2 more tings on it. Sizable ones. Because we need tings for bait. Definitely. I think I'm going to chop them into how I like them when I put them on. And wrap them up in cellophane and freeze them in halves ready to go, so there's no messing around. Tail sections and belly set and head sections. I think I'll do that when I wrap them up. So we've got choices without having to chop fish. They don't really work in the same as freshwater pounds and stuff. These are rated up to 5 ounce casting weight plus a bait. They're slightly differently rated to freshwater. They are probably about, what you'd probably say they'd be a 3 pound carp rod, or 2 3/4 pound carp rod. That's what they'd probably be the equivalent of, I think would be fair to say. Yeah, Robert, still 5 whites, buddy. We've got more on that Ryan rod though, so I'm going to reel that in. We've definitely got something nibbling out. freshies on there then. I thought I had something nibbling on that anyway. I'm going to put a piece, I'm going to put a cut, yeah, one of them, and a bit of squid, and another, put a sand eel, and a piece of squid on the other side, small bit of squid. Put the squid on the top hook, sand on the bottom one, I think. No, nice one, Jeff, nice one. That's what it's all about, mate. I'm glad it's inspired you to go fishing again, mate. It's good for your soul, man. It's good for you. It's good release, man. That's why I've always gone fishing. Oh, slippery little blighter. The sandal is slithering off. There's a squid on the top, sandal on the bottom, and a fox if I'm not careful. $186 thumbaroos. It's 98 people still watching us fish. Thank you so much, everyone. It's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm going to go, what am I going to pick up? Sea angler again. Drip a bit of that one on. Sea angler. beautifully. I remember to look up. Does help. Does help when you're casting. A couple have been a little flatter tonight. Obviously I'm still a bit paranoid about the rods after breaking one before, but they're right, they're good. We've got the right size legs, right size baits, we're good. Esther and John, welcome in. Yeah, John, I know you do, mate. I have to try and get to one of them next time you're down, John. Yeah, I love my carp fishing, but like you say, it's not the same as being in a river or the sea. They're sort of there and they can't go anywhere, whereas rivers and the sea, they can. So I'm with you on that. I still love my freshwater fishing though. We have some epic sessions on the feeder rod, man. I've got some epic lives on my channel that we've done. I think one of them was 69 fish, I think we had. It's pretty mad on the feeder rod. And one of the carp sessions on the easier runs water sort of thing. We had loads of fish that session as well over 2 days. On the big rods. Then we had some specimen sized carp on the other lakes. And then we went and caught a PB on a live, 35 pounds. That was nice. So yeah, we've done alright. Done alright. We caught PB shore caught conger on a live. We caught a PB shore caught undulate ray on the live. I've caught PB shore caught smooth hounds on the live. We've had quite a few so far, I guess, over the last 3 years. It's been good. Something on that Ryan Mill. Yeah, I do. I literally do, Jamie, you're right. I need to go and work out, Kojak. In the studio package, YouTube Studio, there's an editing package in there to be able to cut like sections of a live out. So I'm hoping you can use them as clips. So I'm going to try and get the clip of when the fish took to when we landed it and showed it up I want to get that clipped out and make that into a little video of its own. But I've tried doing it before, but I've never tried it there, and local Marks the other day said that's where you do that sort of stuff. So there's a special editing suite in there, so I'm going to have a look at that, see if we can do that, because I've got lots of footage like that I'd like to do, but I can't do it any other way other than that, if it's a slightly longer clip, because if it's longer than 2 minutes or whatever for short, I'd have to make sure I do it on a clip, but it's really difficult to do other than there apparently, so I'll be having a look at that. There's loads of fish we could get some short videos of. From the minute it bit to the minute we landed it, like the conger, like the 35-pound carp, like the ray that day on, when I caught the PB ray, like lots of fish, smooth rounds on the kayak, rays on the kayak, there's been loads of things. Yeah, we'll have that once the light box and it might be there already when I get back. Once we've got all that light box and that set up, we'll have shorts of it all, mate. Fishing Frustration, there's a package built into YouTube you can use, but I wouldn't normally, but apparently it's how you do stuff on your lives. It's really difficult. Yeah, there's Easter as well, Kodak, yeah. All of them, mate. We'll have to see what, you know, the light box is to help be able to get all sorts, like the LEDs and stuff. Stop all them shadows we get on the LEDs when we're trying to get photos of them. It'll stop all that, mate, so we'll be able to get loads of products up as well. Yeah, 975. Yeah. The 2,500 Abus. Actually, I should have used them for the bass fishing. That's a good point. That's what I said they'd be good for using them for. And they will be, except for they're not very fast retrieved. That's the only problem. I'll have a go one day. Right hand rod. More whiting for the fund. Yeah, no, I'm glad you have. Glad you're having a nice evening, Jeff. That's what it's all about, buddy. And yeah, you're off now, Jeff, are you? Catch you later, brother. Yeah, man. Giant skate, what a great thing that would be to catch, definitely. Yeah, man, that would be great fun. 200-pound skate or something, that'd be awesome. bit of mackerel. Come on, fish. I want something interesting, like a conger or a cod or something like that. A big bass. Yeah, there's fish in here, buddy. There's fish in here. John, they're amazing. I'd love to catch one, mate. I've not had one either. I'd absolutely love to get a skate, mate. Yeah, we got a fox. We want a stonker of a bite on that left arm rod. We want to see it absolutely arch over and pull line. That's what we want to see. One monster slack liner. Really enjoyable using this lighter tackle though. It's nice. And we can still fish for the bigger species, we just have to dull it down a little bit. So it's just alright. On the right tide we can still fish for bigger species with these rods. You can't use big leads and massive baits, you just got to go medium baits and small leads. It's quite nice. Left hand rod's fishing for sort of bigger stuff, so it's no problem at all. line rod. I normally do send heavy tackle, that's normally what we do send. No worries, Britishman. Thanks for joining, buddy. Yesterday I was casting pretty goddamn far on one rod, I gotta say. Right rod, sent that one a well big distance a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie, mate, some of them went distance. Yeah, I do normally use heavy tackle. Yeah, these are 2 to 5 ounce, John. These are Century Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs. So they're low diameter, skinny, but powerful still. They're still very powerful. They're good bass rods, to be honest. Because they're really tippy. But they got great power in the mid to butt. Serious power, to be honest. They're good for bassing. Get a good bass on that, it'll bend it over nice. Very nice. I want to see a big Concord one, like a really big one. I'd love to see a 30 on them. They would literally bend your hand at the butt, literally. Yeah, catch you later, Jeff. See you in a minute. Thanks for being here though, buddy, I appreciate you. Alright, is there a whiting on that right hand rod? We had a bite on it. You gotta love a day with a rod. Great rods. I'm kind of hoping my rod builder's finished the Kenzaki, to be honest. He said he was doing it yesterday. So I'm kind of hoping that's finished. I'm ready to pick up. Come on, left. Let's have a screamer of a take. lovely, Esther. Lovely rods. They are lovely rods. You've got yourself some beauties there. You must have had them a while, no? You must have had hold of them for quite some time. Stunning rods. I remember back in the day everyone used to bang on about them. Oh, chrome rockets. Oh, now you're talking. What a lovely setup you use, Esther. Well done. What an awesome setup. That really is as nice as an old school setup as you want. Right there. That is a match made in heaven. A Morpheus whiskers, 4 to 6, and a set of chrome rockets. I mean, what more do you want in life? That's perfect. I bet they're great to play fish on. Absolutely great to play fish on. I mean, I absolutely love my chrome rockets. No, I love my rockets. They're my favourites too, I think. Definitely. And mine have got mono mags, so they're even more reliable than the standard one, and they are just bomb proof. They're awesome. Absolutely awesome. Love my rockets. They're so reliable compared to any other reel. They're absolutely amazing. These are pretty good though. I do like the 5,500s. These are basically the same as a rocket. You know, 5,500. These are very nice. These are 5,500 Cs. I think that's what they were. Until they're converted. I'm going to check that iron rod because it's been flapping away occasionally. At least it's a keeper size whiting. stays in the back, so there's this one. These are keeper size license. Great bait size license right there, guys. And bait for right.
Blue over there.
Not there. There you go. Getting the job done with them rods, isn't we? So is that 6 whiting now? 197 heights. Oh man, it's crazy. I bet you his other thing before I have to take it home with me. Shame, isn't it, having to take it home. Yeah, man. Dangerous. Oh. There's one dangerous little cake. The old raspberry yum yum. Come on, the conger. Imagine we got like I reckon just a £5 conger on this left hand rod here. I think it's going to go so well. I can't remember if we caught a conger on them before or not. All the time the tides are looking right for it, I think I'll have a go on these rods. Good fun to get something really big on them. I know it's just mental, eh? What's even more mental is the last 2 lives I did, both finished on exactly the same minutes, hours, minutes and seconds as the one before. So the last one finished at exactly the same time as the one before. I was like really freaked out when I saw it. I was like, wow, that is mental. John Hatton, that's what they say they're good for, smoothies and rays, because they're really bendy. You got to be careful casting big baits though, bud. You can't cast monster baits on them. You can only cast sort of small to medium sized baits. My thumb or just slightly bigger than thumb size. That'll be sort of as big as I'd want to go. That's enough, isn't it? A crab sized bait, you know. Yeah, it's been good since, isn't it? It's been going well. We're almost at, is it 1800? Are we nearly at 1800 subscribers now? It's mad. Absolute madness. It was only about 2.5 weeks ago or something. We were trying to get 1500. Honestly, it's gone nuts. We're at 200, are we? Come on. I've got 199 my end, but it sometimes does that. Come on, people. Regardless. Yeah, they are. These are Century Tip Tornadoes Supermatch LDs. Graphics or something. They're like the really light, bendy. But they've still got loads of power in them though. Still got plenty of power in them. right hand rod. Another whiting. Crazy thing is, I bet there's congers about now if there's whiting about. But we'd know because that cuttlefish would have gone actually. Come on. Come on, cuttlefish. What's the time now? .30. We're alright for a while anyway. Yeah, I'll have a go on these rods again in the summer when the smooth rounds are about. Good point, John. Thanks for reminding me of that. I'll have to get Craig to sort me out the ones I need once he gets. I mean, to be honest, he's already got the size leads and the sort of leads. They're all right, the ones he's got. So I'll have to. Coming up to sort of springtime, I'll have to get an order in for some smaller leads. So I've only got a few gripper ones. The rest of them are all plain lids, which on the day will work, but I know that they won't hold around here. You need the grippers. I've tried plain lids enough times. I like using plain leads other places you can, you know, like Southbourne and places like that. It's good to have one sometimes, just roaming around. Philip Hodgkinson, how's it going, buddy? And something else to eat. Yeah, one of them. No, it's alright, Philip. Left down up. Come on, left. Oh, right hand rod. I want that left one to go there. The big old conger I like. I'm just going to mute you a minute. Getting a good old bite on that right rod. Great whiting. Come on. A nice collection of whiting for the freezer. In the bucket. Happy days. The old ting of white. The old white ting. The good thing is the baits that we're getting here for next session or whatever. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Light, welcome in, buddy. Right, let's just my baits out. Bit of squid, a bit of, and a sandy. There's a squid on the bottom this time. No, I'm not going to go sandy on the bottom. It's already got sandy on the bottom, so I'm going to stick one over the top of it. $206 likes is crazy. There's so much of it on the Absolute Legends. What next? Topic. Just be off that side. Scooby, welcome in, buddy. I think we've had 6 or 7 waiting now. Can't remember, mate. No, we've got some nice baits so now. Some lovely baits. Pardon me. So we've got squid on the top hook, sandhill on the bottom hook. On the left hand rod we've got cuttlefish. We've got whiting here. As you saying what you've caught, you don't know if it's whiting or codling. Scooby, how you doing, buddy? You on holiday yet? Fair enough. Fair enough, Carl. You caught a few fish though, that's the main thing. Probably whiting. There's lots of them about at the moment. If you had 10 codling, that was alright. How's it going, Bob? You all right?
Yeah, good, mate. I was just gonna run. And I saw it down here when I came down. Yeah, I was watching you.
Awesome. No, we've got some good starting stuff there.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I've done some more research about riding and this stuff. Yeah, that's different. I suppose these bikes are the skinny little ones, they're sizable, as opposed to the local ones.
Quite a different position, that.
Big idea.
Yeah.
I did one of them very well. I see some guy up here, if I do it, they're all right.
Everyone said it's really slow. Everyone said it's slow.
But I went several really slow sessions. The back 50 stage, and I did the front 10. I was at one doctor. I've been at just really slow, but it was really moist tonight, so that one.
It's like the buzz behind the green road, it was like, this is the wide space.
Yeah, it's just the white.
That's what I'm talking about.
How you getting now, brother? The big ones are now.
Really?
You know the spots are down and that's right.
Do they leave? Like,
It's just not that deep, might be January 2. March, now we're getting some writing. I'm hoping that the thunder will make it back. Yeah, I'm hoping the thunder will make it back. Yeah, that was two boxing days ago, 2 years ago. That was 2023.
so this is the one.
Yeah. But I can't remember the reason why I got a couple up. I can't remember. It was a good one, man. That's what I'm trying to beat now. We've got traffic on the left hand, or back to the front. These guys can't have a good base coach on. They should have moved the guys on the back. These guys got up to 5 ounce wedge as well. You can't do a good one. Only 7 ounce, 8 ounce wedge or something.
Like, you ate.
Yeah, I know where I want to go. Yeah, I generally get where I want to go. Something like that left hand. I want to still an hour where I want to go. This goes, it went like out between the coast and the sea. Different side of the coast to further out. I mean, most nitrates come from the resource. Some people look at me and they do well, but I'm not really. It's normally hard to fit here, isn't it? Because you've got to really I find it quite difficult. That's why I pass the bank. You get out and do that really.
It's windy.
Just past that hole there.
I just come back.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Things you can get out like that. Go down those sides and where there's like cut through, gullies, stuff like that. All along. It's the danger there.
Yeah, that might be.
That gully there, there. So think about that, yeah. The water flow, and that's generally where it fits. Yeah, the same as that. But like here, that bit is plugged down the back of it. I think that gully there. That pipe up there is so very good. It's really hot. No, man. Nutrition's better today. We should have a nutrition. The lives have been like nutrition. Most people don't mind if it's a whiting or £30 hungry. And the fact that you save 5 and 60, the base, you know, you just try and base it out and that's where it's constant back hole. Firstly, I managed to do a 39 hour. 39 hours. Jumping on the 35.
This whole boy?
Yeah, he's doing it on purpose.
So I've had to do it for like 20 seconds. My legs are like 5.
I'm on a 5, I'm on 4.5, so now.
You don't need rollers then?
I generally with that same thing again, put a bowling leg out there, big enough to work, having to slow and pop around, you might just do the light ball. That's just like 7 hours, trotting leg out. Like that. I've never been like that here. It's not working.
Last year I tried to do it.
What it would do is bounce very good to hold the ball. With the bottom of the rock, it comes round sharp. That's why I don't do it. And also, if you're only using that 12 or 14 pound line, that's not 12 or 14 pound line, that's why as well. So I go to 8.
Is that kind of bigger bed?
Yeah, that's it. Might be stone. It's got to be nice and fun. I like it to go something in half an hour and back. Yeah, I tried, yeah.
I saw it one time on holiday.
Yeah, I like it.
It's crazy, it was winter, too much.
Yeah, you can't go there and get 50 miles. So, 50 beats, man, you get nothing to do with that. I like that beach on there, man, it's good. Talking about that, yeah, that's one of the good spots. That is a good spot. That one that you're talking is really good. That one there. It's nice to have the fresh base with white over the buses, right above the truck, the buses didn't go with white stuff. It's about 48, 60 minutes. It was like beaten up, it looked like it was going to be
Yeah, it's dinner.
I don't really eat back anyway, so I don't like it. I put most of it there. I wrap it with cotton there, you know. At the moment, right, I reach this, one up, one down, don't think. Yeah, you don't get much more basic it works. Good fun. Yeah, and that's what good fun with stuff. Yeah, pretty much the same, mate. But the big one, I generally play like this. Big one, I'll chop it like in half. Yeah, straight down the length of it. Half it is really good. Fine down, and I'll stick gold down, hang it above it. Yeah, I use circles up on my tennis. The bottom is the gate. And on the outside down there, normally a bigger size. One on the left's got a 3A bottom and 3A tennis. The top, minus 20 top.
How does average?
Yeah, they're average, and they're vertical. Different pages. 5.5, 5,500 rather than 6,500. Pecking away. That's why we call white and peckers, because they just peck away. Both places.
Where do you get a cuttlefish, mate?
I'll buy him. Yeah, he doesn't sell them down there. I'm going to get them obviously on live, but get them in the shop. Yeah. I didn't want to say because we're on live, didn't we? Didn't want to say, but I don't generally say stuff like that to give my location away, sort of thing. No, you're alright, brother. You're alright. But yeah, that's where I go for most of my bait now. He's got a really good spot, man. He's got like this scheme where you go to the right point. Oh, you spend money to get three of them.
I know that.
Yeah, just sign up to it. You ask him in the shop and he'll sort you out, yeah. Pretty good.
Good luck to you, nice to see you.
It's been a pleasure, mate. I'll see you soon, yeah? Have a good new year, man.
You too.
There's old young Howard there. Nice chap, comes from round the corner. Nice lad he is. Welcoming people, welcoming. Sorry if I've missed you. Light, how you doing? Sorry, I've got a bit distracted. Old Howard there. He's a lovely lad. So. 211 likes, 81 people on board still. Go away, Fox. Five hours, 8 minutes. No worries, Kojak. Slipped off a little bit there on that cast. Didn't dry my funny up properly. Slipped off a little bit. Still went out of water. Saw the left hand rod had a rattle. I was chatting to Howard. Have we got a pecker on the end, do we reckon? That's the question. The old peckers. No whiting. At least we got some great baits now. That's a good thing. Some awesome baits. Nice. Back to Abu Dhabi, eh? Nice. I think I've had like 7 or 8 now. Can't remember how many I've had, bud. I lose count when I'm catching things like whiting. Kojak will be able to tell you, or Jamie. One of them will be able to tell you, mate. I don't know, I've forgotten. Seven, there we go, I was right. So we got like 5 or 6 of them as bait. So, happy days. We're going to have a nice bit of bait there for congers and bass. We'd have to do that occasionally, fish for the bait fish. All's good in the hood, man. All's good in the hood. I was just checking something on the phone. All seems good. Is that Nicky Willis? Did I see Nicky Willis? Sure I did. No. Chunks, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed you guys. Patrick, welcome in. Or what, man? Or. Oh, you seal or something? Yeah, CLDs, man, yeah. Yeah, CLDs, brother. How you doing, Patrick? You been on the drink again? Sound like a seal, mate. Yeah, that's alright, Patrick. You're alright. We've had 7 tings, mate. I thought you were coming down anyway. I think we got another one on now looking at my right hand rod. Or. Yeah, looks like another ting-a-linger on the right. Another bass bait coming, guys. Let's go. Actually, to think that I went out, I was live yesterday, then I had a little rest and some food. Then I went back out fishing in the evening, in the middle of the night, until 1:30 in the morning. Then I've got up this morning and come fishing again. Oh my god. Should we do it again tonight? Shall I go try bass fishing again? Some of this fresh whiting. I don't need one rod and one whiting. That'd last me a couple of hours. Or a couple of fish at least. Left hand rod now as well. There we go. Come on the Congo on the left. maybe I rescued it. I knew I'd be able to rescue that. There's nothing wrong with that bait, just got blown up the line. Too tight on a bit there. Yeah, all the white, well, except for one of them, have come to your rig, Patrick. I've been using the Patrick loop rig, mate. The Patrice loop rig. It's been doing alright, mate. Tie a nice little rig there, mate, don't you? It's like you know what you're doing, Patrick. Put a fresh bait on it. Let's put like a pilchard head or whatever it is. Let's put a pilchard head or whatever I've got in there. Pilchard head section or something. Change it up a little bit. Oh, that nearly hit the wood. Pilchard, yeah. Pilchard head section. Yeah, that's down there. What's the gun? Only pilchard. Oh, bugger. Oh, I didn't lose it inside. That's fucking... Oh, I lost the elastic inside the device. Luckily not. Kojak, can you do me a favour? If you've still got George's link. George, the bass, I can't remember what he calls it now. Have you got George's link? Can you post George's link up for me? Can everybody go and follow this link Kojak's about to post up, please? Can everyone go and subscribe if you haven't already? George is a guy I went fishing with last night. He's a really nice fellow and he's going to bring his YouTube channel up a bit. He's only put one video up so far, one short. He's going to start making some and he's going to do some lives. He's a very good bass angler, so can you all go and follow George, please? Not a big bait, it's not too big to cast. You just put some mackerel and squid on it. Holy, oh mate, that was sharp. 5 hours 28 minutes and 22 seconds, and at the time I finished the last lives at 5 hours 28 and 22 or something it was. We've gone past it. We can't do the same time as last time. Thank God for that. I can't believe we stopped 2 lives at exactly the same second, minute, hour and second. Hour, minute and second, literally 2 in a row. 5 hours 28 and 22 I think it was. What is he on 30, 20, what's he on, 28? Come on people, there's 83 people in here. Can't we all subscribe to that link please? He's a nice fella. South Coast Bass Smash, is that what it was? That was the one, right? He offered me a trip on his boat when it warms up a bit. He said come out on his boat with him, so that'd be nice. Might even be able to go live on there, we'll see what happens. Nice one, Jamie. Yeah, that's the guy I went fishing with last night. It looks like people have gone. We've got 67 now. The people have definitely gone over. No, I can see, Kodak, at least 20 people nearly have gone over. Because our numbers just dropped. Yeah, thanks, Ronnie. Here they come. They're coming back after doing it, see? Anything to help someone out who actually wants to make a go at it, and he actually wants to make a go at it, I think, so. I tell you what, Nick the Fish, mate. If you're still in the building, you'd like him, actually. Nick the Fish would definitely like him. I think Hugh would probably like him as well, because he likes a dram of the old whiskey, I think. There's a few people that would actually really like him, I think, on the channel. Because he's quite involved with whiskey and stuff. I'm not going to say exactly what he does, because it's his place to do so, but he's well involved in the whiskey business. Just made me think of Nick the Fish once again. Cheers, DD, you're an absolute legend, thank you. You guys rock. Thank you very much. Oh, there'll be some really good content coming. If he's going to go at it, I reckon he'll have some really good content coming. He does a lot of bass fishing. He does pretty well at it too, so. I was going to call myself a name with bass involved. I set an account up originally under a different name, and I decided I didn't want to use that name. Didn't like it. And then I'm glad I didn't, because there's loads of other ones with the same name pretty much. Loads of them. So I'm glad I didn't use that name. I'm not going to say what it was, but I had bass in it. And that's a lovely bass bait on the left hand rod now. Nice to catch a bass, isn't it? 220 likes, that is insane. Thank you all for going over and subscribing to that channel. Appreciate it. South Coast Bass Smash. Appreciate it, guys, really do. Patrick, I hope you've gone and subscribed to George's channel, mate. He wants to bring his channel on, mate. He wants to actually do stuff on there. Like do some videos, do some shorts, do some lives. So if we can help him out a bit, that'd be amazing. Someone else to watch fishing. Happy days. Seven whiting with the score. So we've got some lovely baits for another session. Looking forward to getting back and having a shower and then cooking my curry. That's what we're doing. Clean all the gear, having a shower, cook the curry. Be a late one, but never mind, be alright. Come on. Let's have a conger on these wispy rods. These wispy rods. You don't half feel it bend though when you're casting, I've got to say. Wispy things. It's going to be lovely to play a monster fish on one, though we haven't caught a big old fish on them yet. At least you haven't blanked tonight, people. That's the main thing. We've caught some baits for another day. So happy days. I'm kind of hoping my rod builder's finished fixing my rod, actually. I need to message him when I get home. Steve Jewell, how's it going, buddy? I'm going to put John B away, actually. Talking to John B's, we're not going to be needing John again now tonight. The old kettle. We're going to get him away. Thanks for reminding me. I'm done for drinks tonight. Hope everyone's enjoyed their holidays though. I know I'm certainly enjoying it, I'm sucking it up. I've got till the 6th, I'm going back on the 6th. That depends whether the weather wants to play ball, because it looks like we might have a foot of snow by the 6th. We'll see what happens. That'd be just my luck. Just my luck. You got one yellow and one orange, Imus. Oh, Filbert, yeah. The rods look nice, yeah, they are nice rods, man, I'm not gonna lie. If you're using the right size leads, they're great, mate. I'm definitely gonna try using them a bit more. I'm just wondering if I could get whiting tails out on them. I reckon you could. I reckon they'd be alright. Try some bass and congers on them. We are anyway. The left-hand rod's got cuttlefish on it. So. No, it hasn't. It's got a pilchard head. I tell a lie. Changed it, didn't I? But no, I'll definitely be using them again. We use them lots. As soon as every time the tide is acceptable and we don't want to fish necessarily for bigger stuff, I'll use them. It does, yeah, Patrick, it does. Oh, Mr. Miyagi there. You're young, but you'll learn. Oh. You've got no fish to go back and look at, so you shouldn't get behind. It's when you go back and look at a fish or something, that's when you generally stay behind. You end up leaving it there by accident. That's what I do anyway. Whenever I go on someone's live and they said they had a fish half an hour ago, go and have a look. I go back half hour ago and have a look, and I leave it there. And I start chatting in the chat like, and they must be thinking, what the hell is he going on about? And eventually everyone goes, you're behind, man. And you go, yes, I am. But when you come in and out, yeah, sometimes it goes back to where you started and you just press play, yeah. Let's talk of the dropping out, they just dropped out. Patrick. And one of the rods was getting a bite when I was trying to look at the camera, see what was going on. And I had a bite on one of them, not sure which rod. I think it was the Rowan rod. Yeah, I think it was around a whiting. It's alright, some more whiting. If we got a couple more whiting on, that's good. Good for bait. Get the bait stocks up. Yeah, it's that right rod. Twitching away. You know, well, I've had to pay for the bait to catch them, but apart from that, this prime bait is the more prime bait. Prime conger and bass bait. Oh, left hand rod slacked up a bit then. Come on last minute conger, let's get a conger. We're not staying a huge amount. Oh, left hand rod. We're not staying a huge amount longer. Come on, let's get a whacker before we leave. You reckon fillet the whiting? I don't. I like tail section and head section myself for bass. No, I like to leave it whole, Patrick, because you can use a tail section and cut that in half, and it makes two skinnier whiting baits. That's quite a nice bait. I've caught. That's what we caught the bass on Christmas Day, on a half a tail section. And we caught a conger on it a session or two before that as well. No. I like them with the bones in and stuff, personally. Makes them a bit firmer, a bit tougher. They don't fillet it when they hit a white in the nature, do they? They don't get their chef's knives out and start filleting as they eat their whiting. It's like mackerel these days. I don't fillet them normally either. I just chop them up into like strips and that with all the bone in. I chop it like in half, and then I'll chop it across. I do like fillet it one side, and then the other side I just chop it all up into like chunks that go on, like skinny long chunks. I find it holds it together better for them. My left hand rod's probably got a whiting on it. Looking at it. Keeps tapping away. Certainly ain't a £30 conger, that's for sure. $223 likes and 70 folks still in the house. You absolute legends. There you go. There's the old discount link there and the link to sea weights. If you want to make an order and any of the stuff you see me using, that's where you go, guys. Smashing Kayak Dangler 10 for your 10% discount. Let's check that left hand rod because it keeps getting a little tap. I think we've got a thing on there. Another great bait. Let's go. Another bait fish, guys. What a shame. Let's get this back out then. We're going to reel in and pack up, but let's get another car. I think the blues over there. Line jump around the side of the reel. I hate when that happens. Managed to sort it out though whilst it was still in flight. That sometimes happens, especially with the mono mag, because that sticks out and it sort of jumps round. Normally it's sort of just come back, but with the mono mag it gets hooked. You got it's alright, it's just, it's not great. The old whiting are building up, guys. Got a good old stash of whiting for baits now. Hopefully we can convert them into congers or bass now. That's the plan. He was hooked on the top pennel, that one. Had the rest of it in his mouth and the top pennel had him. Hey, whiting. Happy days. What a lovely session though. Once again, it's been a nice live. Hope everyone's enjoyed it. been nice. Nice and chilled. Yeah, so we can fish with the LDs with the whiting bait. We just got to cut them down in different size. We just got to use a tail section cut down in half, so it's like a pencil basically. It makes like two pencils, as you can imagine. And then the head section, you can do the same again. You can cut that in half. It just gets very messy. And you just save the head section for another day on the bigger rods. That's what you do. So yeah, before I freeze them, I basically cut off the tails, I cut the different sections, wrap them, freeze them in the different sections, and then if I'm taking the LDs, we can take a lighter weight pennel with a tail section cut into two, which makes like a pencil bait. Perfect. The LDs. Beautiful. There's still peckers out there pecking away though, eh? We're still having a good old peckaroo at our bait. I think this is last cast now though, guys. So come on the big old Congo on the left down rod. We've been going for 6 hours, 5 minutes. Good old live. Nick the fish, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Sorry, mate. See, I knew my chat had frozen. My chat had frozen then, guys. Sorry, guys. Hope you're well, Nick, mate. Sorry about that, my chat had frozen. DD, no worries. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Thank you all for your very kind donations the last few days. I really appreciate you. Absolute legend. Nick, I thought you might have. I was talking about you earlier, mate. I don't know if you heard. I know I went fishing with a guy last night that you might be interested in, mate. He's very involved in the whiskey world. See that South Coast Bass Smash, George there? Follow that channel, Nick. Because he's very influential in the whiskey world. You might want to follow him. I don't think he'll put work on that channel, but it's worth watching that channel, man. It's going to be growing something amazing. I know it is. He's got some great angling skills behind him, so you'll see some bass caught with George, I tell you. Crazy amount of likes, though, people. Thank you very much. Absolutely insane. It's time now, 9 o'clock. Street. What time is high tide? 6 o'clock. So 3 hours after high tide, is it? Yeah, I noticed that. I looked at it on my other phone a minute ago and it didn't lead me to his channel, actually. crazy. Like, I looked a minute ago on my other phone, and it didn't lead me to it actually, mate. But other people seem to be finding it, so it's weird. Maybe it's on Android. Having trouble. I won't be able to do it now, Coke, because I put the other phone away. But I look, because I actually haven't subscribed to it yet, which is ridiculous. I totally forgot to do it yesterday. Oh really? No, honestly, Co, it does it sometimes. The first one worked by the sounds of it. It went to this weird page saying not recognised or not available or something. Not a weird page, it just went to a YouTube search bar thing. It was weird. Yeah, if you can get a proper link out, that'd be amazing. Oh, yeah, John, it did the same for you, yeah. Went to search bar, saying, oops, something went wrong or something like that. Try that one, John. Yeah. If that one's working, he's getting another phone out. Otherwise I'm going to forget again. Are we actually 3 hours after high tide though, seriously? Yeah, haven't we? Literally just gone 3 hours after high tide. It is a tiny tide though, I don't know why I'm wondering why we still got water. That's why we still got water. It's a tiny tide. Oh, fair enough. Well, we're going to literally just, I'm going to give it another 5 minutes and I'm going to pack up. I think it's 6 hours, 12 minutes so far. I've got to get the left-hand rod or one of the rods in, whichever one looks like it's getting a bite first, really. Probably the right-hand rod. I'll do my normal pack down of the rods and I'll say goodbye and I'll pack the rest up. I'm just going to get Georgie's thing whilst it's up there. Dave, welcome in, buddy. We've had 8 whiting, I think it is now. 8 whiting. Come on, my old Sony is really a good phone, I tell you. It's still chugging along even with a broken screen. She's still chugging along with that. Oh, that's better, Co. Yeah, that one works. He's only got one video at the moment, but he's going to be putting more up soon, guys. No, that's working now. Yeah, but I know what you mean, Co. Yeah, sorry, mate. I didn't want to say it. I was just going to sort it out when I got home. I should have said, mate. It's got 39 subscribers now. He's got 10 videos. He's put a load of shorts up. Nice. That's what he needs, loads of shorts. Shorts really help. Found that out recently. I need to make more shorts myself. Just for my live footage, just make shorts out of that. Especially when it's a fish capture or something decent. People like it. Looks like we've got a bar now, right? So I'm going to bring that in and that'll be it then. I'm going to start packing them up. I need to get home, I need to eat. I know Kodak loves it. Florida orange. Kodak loves it. Night everyone, thanks for joining though. I'm gonna say goodbye whilst I'm packing the rigs up like that. Turn that thing down a little bit, wow. So, thanks everyone for joining. I've had a good time. At least we caught a few fish. What I'm loving about it is they're not just fish, they're bait fish. So we're going to be able to use them to catch a conker, hopefully. That's the idea. But I hope you've all had a good time, guys. There's 228 likes, 50 people still here. See, someone must have enjoyed it. I hope you've all had a good one there, guys. Let's have a look at the chat. Yeah, it's been a great live, man. I've enjoyed it. As always, man. I like doing the lives, don't I? That's why we don't do videos here on Kayak Dangler, because we like doing lives too much. I think the videos you end up taking like, all your effort into videos, and you don't sort of have time for lives anymore almost. That's why we stick to our lives here at Kayak Dangler. Plus I don't like editing. And thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate everyone, you're absolute legends. Hope you had a good live, hope you had a good Christmas period. I'll probably see you tomorrow. This has been Kayak Dangler. We've had 8 waiting. I hope you all enjoyed it. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already. You're a naughty. Yes, hopefully we'll be fishing again tomorrow. We'll have to see what rods we got. We might have these again. Might be some whiting tail sections. Stick one rod out and then try fishing for more whiting on the other rod. I think that'll be the way to do it. This has been Kayak Dangler. Thank you everyone for joining. Have a great evening. I'll catch you on the beach, man.